sync to music. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? I'm quiet? Okay. I mean, I can turn it up. I need to look at it on my phone and make sure it's the right mic and such. Let's look it up real quick. Dude, why does my own channel doesn't even come up anymore. Kept codes. That's not good. One second. Hello, this is a test. How does my microphone sound? It's kind of like delayed. Oh, that sounds terrible. Hey, something's broken, so hold on. I need to fix my mic. So my mic's been showing up the correct one. It says using default. Dude, this is not like working. I don't know what this does. It did not fix it. Hello? Dude, I don't know. My microphone that I have plugged in is not showing up, bro. This is so annoying. Like I have a pretty nice microphone. I think just USBs on my PC are busted a little bit. So great, bro. So great. Dude, it's still not showing up. Does that work? Dude, I'm just gonna use this one, bro. Screw it, bro. It's annoying to use that one anyways. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. Low though, more gooder. Like it's a little bit better. Alright, let me also test this. I need to turn off this stream, bro. Put my music back on. Oh, I can't compile. I don't have errors. Correct. No errors. Dude, I'm in the middle of switching something, bro. I probably should not have started the stream right when I was in the middle of doing something. All right, forward chunk. I'm just gonna revert these changes, honestly, in the world chunk. I moved the location of some stuff, and dude, I've done so many changes. I really should have backed this up. Hold on, I'm just gonna control V it because I need to push to GitHub before I make this change. I really should have done that because I don't want to mess up my refactoring. Like now there's only 4 errors, so it's perfect. Chunk volume. Why is chunk volume not available? It's probably because for some reason, why is chunk volume should have never been used in here. Unless I like had it, dude, oh my gosh, bro, I'm actually cooked, bro. Cause I'm doing this master, I'm screwing it. I don't care if your game's even looks good, bro. So it doesn't matter if it's possible. I don't even know. I can't even see chat on my screen, bro. More gooder. I don't even have chat on my screen. I get to see it if I alt tab though. Why is bro chunk? Basically, I'm moving like my direct. I had a direct map, so like all the world chunks were stored directly in world. But what I'm doing is I'm creating a world chunk manager, which is going to have multiple different types of chunks. Because if I don't have multiple types of chunks, then it just makes managing like having all the chunks in one hash map is better because then I can't have multiple chunks at the same coordinates with the different loaded like statuses. Like, because I need to have chunks that are not fully loaded. Because if I have a chunk that's fully loaded, it uses a ton of memory for the cache texture and for the blocks and such. And if I do a lazy one, then I can just do the texture, and I don't have to say. And I can do actually a lower resolution texture because it's not going to be close to the camera, and it's just a better system because I can have chunks. And also, there's lots of bugs with chunks right now that because they get generated. There's just lots of issues with the current system that I need to rework. So like right here, I'm honestly gonna remove all of these methods because I'm gonna move them into here. And I'm also gonna have to unpack the option type because it's not gonna always be a loaded chunk when I do unpack it because I have this EM. I don't even know if you guys understand what I'm saying, but insane LARP though, more gooder. What I don't even know. I'm not even sure what LARPing means, but I'm pretty sure it means pretending to be doing something. Um, let's see, chunk getters, get chunk. Change this a little time check to be more consistent with my name scheme. I've got to convert this into a key first because it's faster to index and save a U64 than have a I16 third that's a length of 3. Because I mean this is operation super fast because it uses bit shifting, so it's not really that big a problem. This should work. It's because it's not an and reference. It needs to be an and reference. That should work. Okay. And then we'll just return this. If you don't have a semicolon at the end, it just returns it. Now, why is that not working now? I need to return option. So me. Yeah, option equals type of perfect. That's exactly what I want. And this will be an option and world chunk because I might not want it as a mutable object at some point. Okay, yeah, well, I'll probably use that somewhere. I don't need to mutable stuff like that. And once stop this line. Dude, why is it doing that weird thing? I must have declared my function wrong somehow. Oh, there's no function. There we go. That needs to be more sun type. Yeah. Perfect. Why is this? This is just never used. It's a function cannot return. Oh wait, this is silly me. Self dot. What is it called? Chunks. Get. Perfect. Within on the while I'm streaming. Urban legend spotting. Why are you on a single monitor, gang? because it helps me focus very well. I don't need multiple monitors. There's no real point in having multiple monitors, honestly. So yeah, that's why I don't have multiple monitors. Okay, then I need to do. Let's just set up this. That right now it's hash map. Do I want to? Instead of the U64, I could do it as a world chunk ID, and honestly, that's probably better. I should also move. I have a ID generator. It's right now. It's in my game object manager, but I could move it. Where even is it? I just lost it. It's an entity manager. Dude, no, it's not. Dude, what the heckle, man? No, it's right here. I'm silly, man. It should highlight it when I go over here. I don't know why it's not doing that. It should do that. If it doesn't do that, it should do that. This will probably break some stuff in here, but I want it in tools because it should have been in tools to start with. In case you can't tell, I'm not the greatest at programming yet. I'm still like I mean, I'm pretty good, but like still lots of crap to get to learn, bro. And just like being able to structure things properly. Shoot. I have to re-import all this. I could honestly get code to do it, but it's like high usage rates right now. What the heck? But I don't know. I didn't set it up in the mod file. Yo, if you guys have any way to do this faster, please let me know. I mean, I definitely could use Cloud Code, but dude, it's just so stupid. It's like I honestly can do this faster with how slow it works because it has to read through all the files. And if I want to keep working on working on the current thing I'm working on, like it's just annoying. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Honestly, I probably could just have it fix all the imports, but whatever. I already fixed most of them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, not only world's broken, and I'm gonna do. Where did I put it last time? I guess I'll just do it here. Dude, I'm just gonna copy this because I honestly don't know exactly how to do it. All right, sweet. Import. Kelvin, what's up? Yo, what's up, man? Is that anti-gravity? W Rust? Yeah. I don't think it matters if you guys spam, bro. I don't think it matters, honestly. All of these functions have to get reworked and use them for my world generation, but most of actually everything's contained within this event. And honestly, I need to contain world generation with events anyways, because that way I can multi-thread it. Because right now I'm manipulating the world directly when I generate it, but instead I should create a collection of world manipulation events. Or honestly, I should have the chunks, dude. Having the chunks be multi-threaded, like being like arc references, is definitely not the play. My world is already an arc ref, so I could, dude. I don't know, bro. That's a problem for future me. All right, terrible motto to have. Why did block texture need to be reimported? Or even is a world event? And block texture just represents a block anyways. I don't know why I call it block texture. Got it. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna manage these because I need to have like a fully loaded chunk. I'm gonna do load chunk. That's probably an important function to have in here. Do I need to return? I'm not gonna have it return. I'll just let you to get. Actually, I'll do it. I'll still do an ops in case it fails. I don't know why it failed. Dude, shit. Dude, I can just use, I'm just gonna do I'll actually call this force. Yeah, it's so because this will just create the chunk if it doesn't exist. Chunk. Dude, I should just copy this. You're not supposed to use your mouse. It's actually bad to use your mouse for some reason because it's slower. So this is what I'm checking if it exists right here. So like if it like right this turns an option, it can either be nothing or it can be something. And if it's something, then I'll just return the chunk. And honestly, I'm gonna remove the option because I mean it should always return it. I will have to do some I'll have to unpack it, but it's fine, man. It's fine. Remove the option. And now I need to do the chunks dot push. Why do you do that? I'm honestly gonna create an unloaded chunk type. Uh, I think that's probably a good play. I don't think I need a struct in it because I don't think I'll have any data. I mean, that's what unloaded means. So chunk type unloaded. Okay, that's I can't return that because I have to use a getter. I don't think this returns it. Yeah, this doesn't return it. Let's go self.chunks dot. I'm actually gonna. I think I'm gonna look that up because I'm not sure what brand's microwave. I don't know, man. Um, I'm gonna ask Claude if there's a better way to return the value after pushing. Is there a push and grit? Dude, Rust has all sorts of things. Like you can do iter maps and stuff. And honestly, I don't use them as much as I should. But last on mute, uh, I didn't tell you the hash map. Okay, I just got a better version of this, so I'm just gonna use this because it's better. Um, see, like this is like the kind of crap that I should just use, but yeah, you have to like it's like a lot of memorization. So I'm gonna look at how this is. Or insert with boom boom check uncle. So yeah, this is gonna do the exact same thing. It's gonna get the entry, or it's gonna create a new one and return it. So yeah, that's exactly what I want to happen. I also need to though. I'm gonna see if I could do. I need to make an ID for each chunk, and I need each chunk to have its own ID. So I think should I store the ID in the enum directly, or should I put it in the struct that uses it? Probably the struct that uses it. Except for lazy. Instead of late, dude, or unloaded. I guess I'll do unloaded, and I'll do. Wait, I should still be down. I'll do 60. I mean, yes, the world cores are the ID itself. So why do I need an IG gen? I kind of just wasted my time there. I mean, the chunk probably should own its own location though too. Dude, should I keep yapping? Yeah, what kind of game? If I when I fix this, maybe I'll play it, but I don't know if I'll do that today. If not, I can just play an old version. That's why did I break that? Get out of this, dude. I gotta think of how I'm gonna do this. I want to have their types stored in the IDs, so I think I will actually add a world chunk ID. I mean, because I need to have like vec. I need to have like tones. I mean, I could have a list of chunk actions, but that seems like too big. I probably want them organized into a different arrays. Let's use a U64 for the IDs. Uh, easy, easy chunks and loaded chunks. And I should have reversed the order of this. So this, I create the chunk, I create the unloaded chunk, then I add it to the list of unloaded chunks. And I need that because I don't know yet, but I definitely do. All right, I don't feel like thinking about it right now. Now I need a system for taking those unloaded chunks that and then telling them they should load. So I'm gonna add the tick function because this is how I will update the chunks. I should probably just speed run something that is actually runs, even if it doesn't generate terrain. Okay. So the first thing I need to do probably is look through the load chunks. Then I need to check if the load chunks should be unloaded or not unloaded. I'm honestly thinking maybe I should use a hash map for these instead too, because if I want to be able to index a loaded chunk in a specific location, it's faster than like looking through an entire like list. So time to ask AI. Let's ask AI about my problems or talk to AI about my problems. That's what you have to do. I'm working on a chunk management system. See, this is why AI is so great, bro. If you have problems with your design, bro, you can just ask AI. What kind of game? Okay, chat's that sweet. Yo, what's up? 3130 NT. Why you adding me, bro? All right, I'm working on a chunk management system. I need to manage loaded, lazy loaded, and unloaded chunks. I'm using an enum called chunk type to you don't even ask the question yet, but I think I'm just gonna use hash maps. I think hash maps are a better play. I really need to go on a walk and just like think about this before I do it. But I think I should play around a little bit more before I start to think. I don't want to clone this, dude. Wait, that's so stupid. Why? What am I even thinking, bro? What am I even thinking? I should just sort out here. I should just get it directly because I already have the key. Dude, I should. I'll just close all this here now. Dude, I do work a lot slower around streaming if I'm trying to yap and stuff. I do think. I actually need to get mutes because I want a mutable version. If chunk load time is greater than or equal to 0, chunk that minus equals 1. Forgot to make that mutable. So what is this doing? This is collect chunks to unload and decrement their time to unload. Okay, so this should manage my loaded chunks. Next, I need to unload a rate. Chunks to unload. I probably don't want to unload. You don't. Chunks to lazy. I want to turn the loaded chunks into lazy chunks first. What's good? I am from Wizox. Love Wizox, my account. I don't really care, bro. Why is there so many people in here? The heckle? All right. I'm honestly not even gonna unload any chunks at this point. Should I make you insert it into the loaded chunk? I think I might, because that way you create it outside of the manager. Help, what did I do? Wizox wants you to hop on. Dude, is Wizox even here, bro? I don't see Wizox in my chat. Add a slow mode, bro. Why are there people in here, bro? It makes no sense, bro. Kelp doesn't remember me. Autumn Raptor, I do remember you. He was PvD Genesis Peak days. He was watching your stream from his stream. Bro, I'm busy, bro. I'm working, bro. I'm working on my game. Gotta wrap this first. Why don't you care? What do you mean, why don't I care? I only have one monitor. What language are you using? It's Rust, bro. Dude, I could take a chunk type. I think I'm gonna take a chunk type. Oops. I haven't taken that reference. Oh, I unpack it first. Do I need to rewrap it? Dude, maybe no, I don't need to do that. The issue is if I borrow it, I can't do it in there. So I think this should be unborrowed by the point. So this will add to chunk. I don't know if that's a useful comment, but it probably would be to me. Partially moved value. Like it's not even getting used though. Do I need if I explicitly dude, that's weird. I can't clone it. That's gonna be too much data. Why can't I just do this? The first part partially moved here. Dude, but it's not used. If I do this, does it fix it? Like I don't think it will. Dude, how does that fix it, bro? I guess it's because it's just like invention, but because I could technically borrow it and I didn't like explicitly say that it was underscore, but I think that fixes it. Why did you stop streaming? I stopped having fun playing streaming, bro. Yo, can I get mod low key? Nope. Yeah, this is still busted completely. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start tackling issues in here. I think I have the basic functions I need to figure out. All right. Render world. Self done. Full loaded chunks. Iter need to collect. It's a little complicated. I need to make like a version of this. Now, honestly, I probably shouldn't use render world. I should be doing this in my tile map manager, but whatever. I don't know if I should make this public because I don't want them to be mutable, but I am. World chunk manager dots loaded chunks one. I think it would automatically clone. I don't even think I need to clone it explicitly. Yeah, that's just a normal. Fully loaded chunk. Chunks. Does this need to be mutable? I can't hover over this. Whatever. Why is this not working? So you're saying, what is this? Yeah, it doesn't need to be mutable. Oh, they're sorted by depth, bro. Dude, that should just be handled by my tile texture manager. Like I shouldn't even be rendering them in here, but I am for some reason. Um, Whatever, bro. If this starts running, bro, I don't need to sort it yet. I'll fix that later. I probably should have worked on like a game entity for my stream though. Be more entertaining. All right, bro. Hit it with a little clone, bro. Their problem solved. Because that shouldn't be too expensive to clone at all. Let's reframe. And this does take immutable. Let's just delete all these. I shouldn't need to access a chunk ever outside of world. I feel like it's cleaner to completely separate the so if I ever want to retrieve a game object, I don't even have access to the chunks directly in my object manager. So I think that's fine, honestly. I do use this elsewhere in my program, so if I delete that, it's going to be annoying. World chords, the chunk chords. Dude, where am I even using this? I'm using it ticking. Does it generate itself? Oh no, this is also managing the chunk generation. Internal chunk chords. Okay, that is useful. This forces the creation. Dude, why is that not getting dude? What's that chunk? I also need to delete all these. These should not be a thing. I think that's what the manager's handle should be handling. I don't even know what I want to call this yet. Dude, I'm gonna handle. It's internal chunk cores. It's not. So probably temporary. I guess I'll mark it for loading or something. Maybe unloaded chunks can have an array of like desired blocks they want to fill or something. That's actually smart. I probably should do that. It's probably gonna spam a ton of them, so I guess I'll wait for it to happen. Might split my PS. What language is this? This is Rust. Hey, Kev, I try to watch you doing a speed streams a while ago. Glad you're streaming here again. Yeah, bro. You changed your other PC for a TV? I always had the TV. How about doing it stop working on your in game? Oh no, bro. This is what I'm doing right now, bro. My world order expands. Hopefully that's right. Not set like that. There we go. I mean, this is the gets. Honestly, don't even need this because I don't even use it. I shouldn't even need the chords because I'm going to store the chords in here. I already have the chords stored in here. So I don't need the chords in here. I already have it right here. What am I doing? It's silly goose. But yeah, the chords should not be necessary. Let's see. He said he's locked in. Yes, very locked in. I guess I'm skipping a function down here. What did I do wrong here? Perfect. Back it out. If this He's locked in? Yeah, bro. Sorry I'm boring, guys. What game are you working on? My game here. You can join the Discord if you want. It's in the description. I actually have like a list of things, bro. Or like a screenshots from it. What is under the debug guide for now? Let's do it again. I guess let's make this a new. Like, I don't even use this, very honestly. Yeah, I already have a ton of words, don't I? I guess I don't. I guess I can extract. I just have to extract it. I have to use. It's not sure how big it figures it. Okay. I've apparently fixed all the issues, but I know the issues are not fixed. I'm gonna run the game, and it's probably going to look terrible. It's probably not even gonna have any visual feedback because everything is busted. But it will compile hopefully because I fixed all the issues. But yeah, I just doubt it doesn't have a terrain generation system. I ripped all that out basically just now. So what I think about, I need to re-implement that so that the chunks generate properly. The cursor is generating. Let me look at the world. Yeah, no chunk found. This is just adding infinitely. This so something's not clearing properly too. Eventually crash the program. Let's fix the world debug data. Let's start collecting that. I think it's sort of implemented to debug data. Debug data dots world. Clear world data. There we go. That should fix the issue. We cannot see the game, by the way. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let me see. Let me fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's running right now. Yeah, let's fix this. Let's fix this. There we go. Now you guys can see it. Okay. Now I'll be able to see the debug data, and there's no chunks found. So I'm also going to start printing. I'm honestly going to get. We're going to debug data dot add. Let's do self dot chunk manager, world chunk manager. Dude, whoops. Okay, this is in the chunk manager. I'm doing it direct. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. That's perfect. Hold on. Yeah, I need to go debug data dot add world data. This is the correct thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a format. First thing I want to do is chunks to load. I don't need that. I'm just gonna have a number. Chunks to load. Chunks loaded. It's more important. What are the values do I have? How do I duplicate this? I don't know. Here's a hotkey for it, but I always do it on accident. I should know it. Lazy chunks and unloaded chunks. Okay, I guess I'll print that too. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of things. What kind of game will it be? It's hard to describe, bro. But it'll be a game where you control drones to play basically Minecraft, basically. I don't know. That's how I describe it, I guess. Alright. Let's see what it says. Chunks to load. Okay, so that's a major problem. Chunks to load. Something should never happen. Because adding a crazy amount. First, what I need to do is I need to do self dot. I need to check if the chunk is already been added to the loaded thing, which I can't do because it's not a hash map and it would cost a crazy amount to search the entire list. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do chunks to load. I'm going to just make this a hash map because I said I was going to do that earlier on, but I didn't. Do I just have a U64 to a U64? There's a special type of map that is perfect for this. Hash map. I'm gonna figure out what this special hash map is. Let's see if anyone suggested it. It's a hash set. How much will it cost? Infinite money. I don't know, Barry. It doesn't. I haven't decided yet. Probably like $20 or something. But it's not coming out anytime soon. Yeah, hash set is probably better. I think. Okay. What am I loaded chunks? Okay, this looks like a loaded chunk. I need to look through the unloaded chunks. Wait, did I fix this? Wait, it doesn't matter because it will just insert. It doesn't matter. It just matters if it contains it. Well, let's just make sure that that fixes the bug I was trying to solve. It's nice to see you back. Yo, I'm glad. Are you gonna come back to Donut? I think maybe when the world board expands, but I mean, I like building bases, and there's no real point to playing on the server, bro. My bases just get destroyed like too fast. It's kind of frustrating. And like, why would I want to play the server when I'm having fun? And it wasn't fun for me. It stopped being fun for me. It started to be just about content, which is not what it should be about. Let's see. Chunks to load. Sweet, and this should be expanding. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so now it's only adding the chunks that it actually should to the chunks to load. All right, sweet. Hmm. It's like a way to do like a retain thing, but I'm not gonna do that. It gives me the key. I don't, dude. I think instead, this is what I should do. I don't need this array. Or I don't need this hash set. That's a silly thing to have, because if I just add the So yeah, that was add an unloaded chunk. That's exactly what I want. Then I'm just gonna loop through the entire world, all the chunks in the world. Then I'll see what time they are. Uh, oops. Dude, they don't even need this, honestly. I don't even need this, honestly. Hmm. I'll do that later. Insert something in a hash map, it just replaces it, right? Yeah, pretty sure it does. He's is the game with the drones? Yes, it's the game with the drones. Dude, I guess I think it's initialized. I'm not gonna generate turning right now. I'm just gonna fill it. Just do 3. I don't even know what that is, but can't borrow this because it's not. It's already borrowed. That gets around the borrow checker. I don't think it. Okay, let's see what happens. I really have to pee. Okay, let's see what happens. This should not happen. Time to unload. If the chunk that time to unload is greater than is equal to 0. No, if it's not, if it's greater than 0. If it's 0, it should be. Okay, that should fix it. But the time to unload, I mean, honestly, it's going to make this really high. And honestly, I don't have game time. I need to add game time to this because if I don't add game time, it's anyway. Dude, how is that happening, bro? Hmm. I gotta pee. So that's coffee. I'm gonna have to make another one. this should it should replace the old chunk, like right? Like, so why is there a trillion getting loaded? Well, hopefully we can get rid of it, honestly, because that adds a little bit of extra complication that I don't want. Like this, where is he getting pushed? This is the issue. Does this return a bool if it's accepted or something? Or what happens if I try to match it? Sweet, that's exactly what I want. It returns. Oops, I get this whole thing. There. That should fix it. Used to move value. Dude, the problem is I have to have this stupid thing. I honestly am gonna have to make another like enum this like just a time. Like dude, that's so stupid. Oh, I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that at all. Any solutions, chat? Any solutions on how I can get around this issue? I'll just ask AI. That's the best solution, right? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I want. See if fix the issue. Oh yeah. What are you trying to solve? Well, I'm reworking my chunks. So right now, it was generating a crazy amount of unloaded chunks. Like, see, this number just kept going up. This unloaded chunks number. So what I needed to do is fix that issue by not inserting a chunk into the unloaded chunks array of keys. And it wasn't even getting added to the real chunk map. It was just the references or like the IDs to the cache chunks. So I fixed that by only adding the key to the list of unloaded chunks or loaded chunks or lazy chunks if it's not already contained within, if the chunk is not already contained within the list. But if it is, then it will add it. Or if it's not, it won't add it, you know what I'm saying? All right. I don't know where I did the cleaning for the chunks. I think, do I have render chunks even in here? If I do render them, they're not going to be in the correct order, but I'm pretty sure I'm rendering them. Well, let me see the chunks. How much chunks I should have filled. I'm going to do world chunk terrain is generated because I filled it with entirely just one type of block. I don't have terrain generation implemented right now. I'm just going to skip that for a second because it'll make it easier if I don't do that. I need to actually test it for true. So I need to test if the rendering is probably broken. I'm just going to boot up the game. Because I need to update that. I mean, I know the rendering order is broken because I was sorting the array before, but this should loop through all the loaded chunks. I'm not adding the loaded chunks. Ooh, I don't think I'm adding loaded chunks. Where is it? Loaded chunks, loaded chunks. Yeah, I'm probably not adding the loaded chunks here. Oh, I think I need a replace chunk. That's what I need. Set AI to it too, because it's same logic. Yeah, so now I'm understanding these do need to be hash sets. It's better if these are hash sets. What the? Oh, I could do this. Dude, is that actually what I have to do? Dude, kind of annoying. Let's return true if it's okay. I honestly don't even need this then, bro. I need to get the old chunk. Actually, this is a little more complicated, but I still think the AI could do it. I'm actually not, but I want to make sure I understand it, so I'm not going to. I need to get the old chunk because I have to remove it from the list of or the set of all the other dude, what's it called? Whatever, bro. I understand what I'm doing. I need to get chunk. I don't think I need immutable. You don't need immutable. So I'm gonna do right, chunk. Let's see, chunk dot get. This is the chunk. These are the new chunk. This is the old chunk. So I'm gonna get that. And if that's some, oh, let's see, just we need to check what type the old chunk is, and if it's a loaded chunk, do self.loaded chunks dot. This might cause a bar issue. I really hope it doesn't, but I might. Dude, honestly, you should just have key in here too. I don't know, less more situated. Like, you still have this function. It's not really sketchy way. Just there's a cleaner way, but it would add a little extra variable I don't feel like adding. Shine chords to key. No, not self. And I don't need a mutable version. Yeah, it's a voxel. What's your game about? It's hard to say. How much percentage of this project is done? I saw on like the last update way long before. Yeah, no, it's not the implicit number. I hope I have something playable by the end of this year, by December. And then the year after, I gotta polish a little bit more. And I feel like I can just do add chunk. Because that gets rid of the old one from the sets and adds the new one. So I'll put this up front. There's probably some issue with it, but I guess we'll see. Oop, there's already an issue with it. I see an error somewhere. Force get chunk. Unload things dot push. Dot inserts. Am I even using this anywhere? I don't even think I'm using this anywhere. I don't think I should ever use that, honestly. Okay, the game's still working, so let's leave it. Yeah, let's get Kelpie. What's up, Adam? Oh, so yeah, you see, the world's generating now, and everything is proper because this should all just be dirt. Yeah, so the whole world's generating. Honestly, should probably lower my cursor. So it's a little weird. It's a little buggy. It looks like it's doing the opposite of what I want it to do. So it's generating like the chunks around. I mean, let me see my cache picture count too. Lazy chunks, loaded cache, loaded chunks. Should be in rendering debug data. Free cache textures. Okay, so let's see if it's framed cache textures. It's not. It looks like it's a rendering everything. It's unloading around my cursor rather than like it's weird. It's really weird. But I'm gonna run a cache textures here shortly. I'm gonna try to add back the terrain generation because I'll probably understand spatially what's happening. I think. Unless I want to rework. Let's do. I don't even know what grass is, bro. Hmm. I guess well, I can add it here. The terrain is not generated. We are going to do player data. I think I have it in here. Oh, I need the world. So that is gonna have to be managed by the. But I shouldn't need the world. I should just return events that modify the blocks. Could be slightly slower, but it's better because eventually I can multi-thread it too. So I'll have to do that too. But it's loading way too many chunks, so let's make sure it's unloading all the ones that it should not be loading. Chunks so lazy, not push. This should. We'll just simply add a. We have add chunk. This is not right. This should not be doing this. This should not just add the chunk. It should do replace the chunk. No, but I don't want to replace the chunk in case it's already unloaded. So I'm gonna do. Else I need to make it again. If it's already. That's. Why did you just do that, bro? If it's loaded, it's already loaded. So I don't need to do anything. If it's lazy, I'm not gonna do anything either. I'm just going to do this. So this will do nothing unless it's unloaded. And if it's unloaded, then unloaded growth trunk. I need to actually get mutes because I need to modify it so that it tells itself it wants to be loaded. Loaded was true. Also, let's create a new one and add it. Now let's do public FN remove. I can do that under the add actually. And I can honestly just use the logic from replace and simplify replace. Boom. See if there's anything like chunk chords. That's the new chunks chords. So I already have chunk chords available to me. So this gets the old. This gets to the old chunk and removes it from the array. But I also need to remove it from self dot. Self dot chunks dot remove. I have to do it outside of here, so I just got it here. I think that's good. I think there's no issues with that. Will you stream these daily? I don't know. Do you want me to? I just kind of like good Minecraft plugins, dude. That's a dub, bro. Yeah, Rust is it's a kind of an odd language. I don't think I'm using a saver yet, but I should just be able to do remove chunk. So this will remove the chunk and then replace it. It's exactly what I want. And add chunk should only do it if I think I removed that logic because this is what add chunk should look like. So I hopefully fix that because I don't want to replace it. If it does not contain the key, we'll add it. Else, I'm going to do an eprint because I should never have this happen. This scenario. Eprint cannot add chunk to occupy slot. I don't understand. That's not how you spell occupy, but who cares? Dude, oh, it's because it's using my thing, whatever, bro. Okay. Yeah, let's just run it and see what happens now. Kev, do you remember me? It's Fade Roscoe. Yes, dude, I do remember Fade Roscoe. So I do remember you. Okay. The entire program is lagging. I'm pretty sure that's something I did. It's if it's spamming out. Yeah, okay. So it cannot add chunks to occupied slots. Sweet. Okay, well, it's already identifying a bug somewhere. I'm glad that I added that. Now I need to figure out what is causing that. Where am I calling add chunk? I'm calling add chunk in self.add chunk right here. Yeah, chunks to add, this should actually be replace chunk. So let's see if that. Now my entire program doesn't lag because it's spamming out error messages. Oops. Boot her up. Am I lagging really bad? I'm not, so I already fixed that issue. Oh, so much better. So much better. I need to change my cursor's range because I don't want it this big because it's making it a little bit difficult to understand. Also because I'm not rendering them in the right order. I'll do one. I think that will give me like a 3x3 area, hopefully. Z's a little high. It's a little bit odd. Z's high, dude. Why is this looks like it's 5 chunks tall, and I don't think I changed it. So yeah. Let's see what it says. World. Loaded chunks to unloaded chunks. I mean, that's correct. I think I'm gonna add. I should probably fix the rendering order. All right. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it convert it to a vec first, and it already knows how to do that. So bam, bam. Okay, let's test this. And I'm gonna use grass blocks because I'll make it easier for debugging. Which is grass. Grass is number 2. So we're gonna go to chunk manager. Boom, boom. Right over here, we need to go to right here. It actually needs to be it's 2 or 3 is dirt, and I don't want dirt because it doesn't really have any directionality, making it harder to figure out what's going on. I thought you were dead. What type of game? Kind of like Minecraft. Kind of like Factorio. I don't know, man. It's complicated. I bet little Sparrow even know what he's doing because I've been working on this game for like 6 months nonstop, and perfect. The array is sorted in the proper order, and for some reason it's super duper tall. But new chunks are getting generated. I'm not sure why those chunks are getting. Okay, chunks are not getting unloaded. Maybe they're like on timers. Let's honestly print the data in here. Cursor check, chunk dirty, game objects 0. Okay, let's get the in loaded chunks because the world chunk. This is a loaded chunk. Honestly, need to rename that, but whatever. Where is the chunk data, bro? Where is the chunk debug data? Get chunk debug. Dude, I don't even get in here. I guess debug data. Oh, here it is. It's right here. I'm such a silly man. Data. Wait, hold on. Let's just copy and paste one of these. What? So I don't have to write the format and crap again. Chunk dot. What was I gonna look at? I needed something. There was something important. Time till unloaded. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't even need to load on here because it's actually already a thing. Time till unload. And I need to modify how chunks get loaded. Because right now I think I just create them with a certain amount of time and then will get unloaded automatically. But I actually want to, instead of like, I want to just add unload time. And if the unload time, or if the chunk is not even loaded at that time, then I need to turn it into a loaded chunk first. I don't understand why it's like adding a trillion of these. Maybe there's multiple chunks in the same spot, but that shouldn't be. Time to unload is 0, so it should be getting unloaded instantly. I don't know why it's not. If chunk is greater than 0, then but if it's a one, it's not going to subtract. All right. I don't know. Okay, this is a silly mistake. I'm pretty sure. Because if it's a 1, it's not gonna. It's gonna. No, if it's a 1, it will do it. If it's equal to 0, it's gonna also do it. Oh, this should work. Chunks to lazy. I don't think I'm actually ever lazying them. I just want to replace the chunk right now with a unloaded chunk. I think I already have a self.load chunk. I'm gonna do unload chunk. I think I'll need to do self.remove chunk chords, and we'll do. I don't want to load it because this will like create unloaded chunk and or set the unloaded chunk to true. What I need to do is I need to have it to remove the thing. I just remove the chunk. I think that honestly will work. Will work. Well, let's just try it all. I don't know. We'll see. That's the only new chords. Good. I'll leave that because I might need it later. Is that any reference? Yeah, get that. And now it's what's broken. Chunk's so lazy. I don't think I need this. What's broken now? Dude, there's an error somewhere, but I can't find it. This is the first immutable wire. Yeah, I can't borrow this. Okay, yeah, I can't. I do have to do. I'm just gonna have a whole list of like chunks to replace because that's probably simpler and better long term for other stuff too. I'll make this chunks. Already have that. What am I doing? Already, dude. I basically already have that. Dude, this should just be chunks to replace. What am I doing, bro? I'll change this to chunks to replace. See, I can delete that. All right. Let's test if the unloading is working now. See, yeah, now they're unloading. Now I need to fix this because I have an event that loads them, right? So an event load chunk chords. World.load chunk. Chunk manager.load chunk. So this right here, I'm just gonna do. I need to init. Dude, I should just init. I actually need game time. Let's say game time. I'm past game time 30 first. So because I don't want to take these because it's taking like the chunk like time. I think I want to do it like every like kilo tick. So like every 1,000 ticks, I'll manage them the chunks instead of like doing it every single game tick. This needs to be an and reference. And let's go here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna need to thread it. I'm gonna need to pass it through here too. This is not even the right top thing, but I'm just gonna finish it here. Wait, no, this is the right thing. What am I doing? Silly me. Now I need to go to Tick Manager and fix it in Tick Manager, and I already have it available in Tick Manager, so it's the last change. So I have it passed through. Nope. I should create this sooner. Let's just create it at the beginning. I'll do it every second. That's way less frequently. And I'm also going to init them. I'm going to init a load of chunks with, I need to init them with a certain amount of time till death. And I'm going to do, I'll just do 500 for now. Is this screen permanent? What do you mean, is this screen permanent? What coding language? This is Rust. Did you really take a break from of Donut? Because I know I just stopped having fun streaming, bro. And I think you could tell in my latest streams, my latest streams later on. I really just I stopped having fun playing. And I was just kind of doing it for content and honestly money, but it's not what I should be streaming for, bro. All right. Okay, see, now it's ticking down. And I don't know, why is it adding so many, bro? It's adding multiple, and these are all the same chunk. I need to add a chunk ID, a chunk key too, which is like basically in one line. So let's do this. And this is the debug data. We should first. Do that. So it displays an array, and I'll put this on the parentheses when I double pricing. And honestly, because it's every second, I honestly didn't even need to make this 500. I'll put it at 50 right now because I'll make it simpler. Coding language. This is Rust, bro. I already answered that question, but yeah. What game are you making? I'm making a voxel game, kind of like Minecraft, but different in many ways, like the isometric aspect. So let's check this. This is the same chunk. I don't know why it's adding it multiple times, but it's not really that important. So this has 30 seconds left. So these ones probably have even less. Let's make sure let's see if these unload. They should unload probably pretty soon. I mean, once this number hits like 10 or around 10, the other chunks around should unload, except for the ones. Yeah, see, boom. And these ones will unload in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if I move over, see those ones unloaded. Okay, these ones. Okay, I don't know why these ones got purged or something. Let's go check. See, this is the more accurate. This is the more updated rendering. That is really weird the way this is working. My tile map's a little broken, I guess. Okay, I want to add back terrain generation because this looks ugly as crap. I want to have actual terrain generating again. So let's work on that. Let's actually upload this to GitHub real quick. Okay. World gen needs to be changed a decent amount because instead of manipulating the world directly, it needs to use something else. C++, no idea. Okay, thanks. It's a low level language like C or C++, but it has like a lot of rules that make it so it doesn't break as much. It makes it better. I think a better long term solution if you want to build something big. Okay. See, now I have to remove this world import, which is massive because I mean like I'm manipulating every single block, and instead I need to have a. I'm just gonna have this return a deck of events. Why did this entire thing? Okay. Well, let's just do deck new. Here's the chords. And what is the other thing? I need to do the block size. So boom, boom, boom. Sand is. I don't think I need to put it as a U16. Perfect. And grass gen needs to take. Can't take world anymore. It needs to return back events. I'll have to Honestly, I'm just gonna get AI to do this because this is just a refactoring, and there's not a real point in me doing it. So I'm gonna get Claude Code up, and I'm gonna get it to refactor this. So the issue with this, um, did you quit MC? I didn't quit MC. I stopped playing it recently. How long have you been coding? What languages do you know? Rust is the only language I'm good at right now, but I coded in Java and C. And for the donut question, or did I quit MC? No, I did not quit MC. I just haven't streamed recently. All right. Yeah, so it is doing basically this next problem for me. So I'm just gonna chill for a second, have a little break. All right, thank you for stopping by, Neon Java. Appreciate the watch. Dude, why is it taking so long, bro? Almost done thinking. Should not be that complicated. So I'm consuming tokens anymore. I can't even work on this while it's working doing that. So instead, what I need to do is I'm going to go to my chunk manager and I'm going to go over here and I'm going to do all the way down to get gen worldgen generate area. And I don't need the world area anymore, and I can get let's area equal world chunk that gets world areas. World areas are just like 2 points that represent like a 3D space. I mean, I can show. They're pretty complicated actually because I've got like a bunch of functions for manipulating the size and the points based off of like certain factors and ways you want to manipulate them. World gen. Just close world gen because I don't want to have it open while AI is working on it. Okay. Okay, it's working now. I think I have to make sure it's able to edit though. What's your favorite thing about coding? I can make whatever I want. Well, Kelp code C++? No, not C++. Rust. All right. Well, I love to you, Kelp. I'm gonna go just it's for to start uploading. Love you. Hopefully, you start streaming more often. See ya. See you, man. Thank you for watching, man. It's a really simple task, so it should have no problem. Um, and this should return the backup events. And I do have access to game event manager. Yep. Let events equal boom. Event manager at add event manager add events plural. I see make this hand. It's definitely a way to fast so I can consume the events instead, but I think it needs to be is Andy at that? Dude, why is that not working? This takes a vec of events, it has a mutable version of itself, and it's creating world events. Oh, I think I already have a function for this. Add world events. It's okay, I don't have a pro version. But if I own the vec2 self dot port it's wall let sum event equals world events dot pop. Why did I use that? Where do you put the mute? I rarely do this. Okay, there. You put it there. There we go. Uh, let's see if AI did its job. It shouldn't. It should have been a super simple job for it because it didn't even have to didn't have to write anything. It just had to it just had to call it just had to change the way the blocks were inserted. It didn't have to do any logic stuff. So I don't even think I really need to review it. I mean, I'll look at it real quick. Yeah, but it's just replacing everything. So that's all I wanted it to do. All right, target run. Rust looks similar to languages I code. Dude, probably is in some ways, but in some ways it's not. What is this like? Yo them. Interesting character. Lua. Dude, Lua. I've messed around with Lua quite a bit. Okay. Am I still filling this? I'm still filling this. So maybe setting blocks is not working. Setting blocks could be broken right now, and I need to fix that because the train's not getting generated. Oh, dude, the train's getting generated. Wait, that's actually kind of fast too. It's kind of getting generated quickly, and it's in the right order. Okay, see, like this problem right here. Hold on. Why is the chunk resolution so low? Let's fix that. Let's fix that real quick because that looks terrible. Makes my game look bad. I need to be advertising high quality games. So let's put this to 8. I think that's full resolution, honestly. Hopefully it is. But that will make my game look better. I'm learning C# right now. Later, I want to learn Rust, Go, C++, C++, C++. Dude, why do you want to learn so many different languages, bro? It's yet or just to like maximize one, bro. You got to figure out what kind of project you want to make. Like, see, I'm actually not sure why that would generate. See, I need. Okay, this is the next step. All right. See, this is the issue I was solving with this new manager. If you see these trees generate, right? But the tops of the trees are missing. Like all these trees are like cut in half, right? But that's because they're on a chunk boundary, and because they're on a chunk boundary, when they generate, they create all of these world events that or these set block events that don't yet how do I say it? Oh, these chunks are unloaded. They don't yet exist. See, well, they just redid it. They just redid it. But anyways, it's trying to generate trees into chunks that don't exist. Cannot set value in unloaded chunk. See, this is happening a lot. Can cannot set value in unloaded chunk. I think that's in chunk manager. And what I'm gonna actually do is I'm actually gonna. Dude, I honestly probably should support setting of chunk values in unloaded chunks, right? Because if I do that, then I'll like the issue is then if I set a value in unloaded chunk with like a structure like a tree, do I generate the terrain again? And I would say, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do because I'll just generate the terrain over the previous chunks recommendations, right? So unloaded chunk, I'll do. I'll have a vec of world events, vec world event. Um, terrain gen events. So the unloaded chunks will store what they need to add when they are generated. Now this is a little bit sketchy of a solution, but I think it's actually a decent one. Now I need to figure out how to add those. So I can just do it here. I can do it here. So this is making me happy, bro. I'm actually getting something solid working. Get load chunk. Where is it? Load chunk. I need set chunk value. I think I might have that in world. Set chunk value. Loaded chunk. This is a loaded chunk. And if the chunk is not loaded, we need to do this to get some muted loaded chunk. I'm actually instead of getting the muted chunk directly, I'm actually going to just get the chunk. Let some. Oh, I think I actually do wanted the force load chunk. Because if I force load the chunk, then I can. Dude, why did I like that method, bro? It was a nice method to have. I should have just kept it. I don't even know why I deleted it. There was no point. Let's do chunk type, and we'll do self.world check manager dot get chunk. I need a movable chunk, and what do you do? Chunk words. Okay. Then I'll do match chunked type. A lot of different types. There should be no way for lazy chunks to get created right now because I haven't implemented them yet. But I'll just do imprints. How does the lazy chunk exist? So I don't think that will ever happen, but it will eventually. I'll just actually make this to do because it should just I just want it to crash if it does. Loaded chunk. All right, now I just need the exact same loaded chunk logic here, right? It should just work. Loaded world chunk. That's the only thing I need to change, and that will just set the value if it's a loaded world chunk. And so this is the exact same stuff here. But if it's unloaded, what I need to do is I need to do unloaded world chunk dot I'll just make this public, honestly, and manipulate it directly. Dot range intervents. Yeah, okay, I got it. Then I don't have to create the event again. Honestly, I'll just have a vec of. Dude, I'll just create the events again, bro. I don't know if this is the best solution. I can always change it later. This is not something that is built upon, so well. Or I haven't built upon it yet, and I don't plan to. I'll probably have something better if I do come up with something better. So here, this. I'm changing the solo chords. I just like having them organized as well chords or chunk chords. Okay, and then value. Dude, I have to do stupid another conversion. It's a silly conversion that I shouldn't have to do, but I have to. Block texture from ID, and I'm just using value, get value to the ID. All right, boom. Now when I get a now I need a good chunk manager, and now I need to like execute the event when it happens. Unloaded. If world types are unloaded, and I get the world chunk, and it generates the area. Now I need to merge these events. I need to add. Let's. You see, this is going to be called world gen events. I'll let you use world gen events. This should be where it gets created. And then I'll just append this. So that they get because I'm pretty sure we'll execute in the correct order. I need and needs. Is there a way to append by like not cloning data but like taking? I don't even know, bro. It's probably not going to cause any issues. Or if it does, I mean, I'll solve it later. Say rate modern half, right? World gen events. Okay, now this is where I need to do. This is the unloaded world chunk. The unloaded world chunk. I need to get unloaded world chunk dot terrain gen events, and we're going to do world gen events dot append unloaded world chunk dot terrain gen events, And I need to do and mutes. Is this correct? These actually. Okay. I think that should work. See if anybody's saying anything in my chat. Come back to no speak maybe one day. Nobody comes back. What game is it? That's my game. Hi, bro. I never knew you were gonna stream again. Well, I'm streaming. Cannot set value in unloaded chunk. Okay, well, I don't think that fixed the issue actually. Let's see. Yeah, see that did not fix the issue because it's when I do generate these chunks, it's not like creating tops of the trees, which is what I wanted to happen. See, like this is happening. This is happening, and when I do load these chunks, that it's let me check the length of this. It's gonna spam it, so I don't really. Oh, why is it? Oh, I found the dot len. There we go. This should have something at some point. Like that's what I'm thinking. But maybe maybe it's len 0. It's already loading chunks. So it has none right now. Okay, yeah. So this is where I expected to have none. Okay. This is where it should have some, but it doesn't. I think it's because I don't actually, if it's unloaded, right? If it doesn't exist. See, if it's an unloaded chunk and it does not exist, I need to force load it. So I want to force load it. And I'm going to do that by adding the force load thing back. Load chunk. I guess I could just use this. Because this will add it. It's got world chunk. Yeah, it's got load chunk. That's world chords. I need to use the chunk chords. And now I should do. I can call this recursively. I'm gonna try calling it recursively. So I'm gonna so basically what this will do, if it does not exist, it will call itself again, and hopefully it will exist by that point because I've loaded the chunk, because I've created the unloaded version of it and put it here and marked it for loading. And honestly, I don't want to mark it for loading. And honestly, change load chunk to create chunk or something, but or something. I don't know, but let's see. It might crash because it will call infinitely recursively. Oh, it's working. Okay, let me try to add mushrooms because mushrooms are. And also, there's a problem because my grass is too thick for some reason, bro. Like, I don't know why my grass is too thick, but it's kind of really annoying. What if I put this to -1? I want to see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know why. Why is my grass too thick? Why is my grass too thick? Yo, that's a little wonky. That's really weird. What is causing that? It gets overridden when I do go over to it though. See, but like that whole thing generates. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, bro. I'm so glad that got fixed, bro. Hello, yo, what's up, TNRP? How you doing? Yeah, bro, long time no see. What's the game about, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'll show you what I have so far, guys. I don't even know if these will work because I've got such a weird system right now, or I'm like such a weird place. Okay, dude, what is that bug? Something with the tile map's not getting reset properly. Wait, let me do that. That way it will reset a little bit better. All right. But anyways, so I've got these batteries, right? And then I can do a radar. Oops, sorry. Dude, what is it? It's reloading the chunks, bro. If I put a radar down, this should be like constantly powering it though. It's using a lot of power. It's gonna run out of power. So I'm gonna add a battery real quick. So basically, I added like radar. So this can scan an area. Oh shoot, I need to make the demand higher too. So basically, this can scan an area, and I'm working on a power system right now. The power system's still very early on because I need to have like established connections instead of like the way this currently works. But basically, how it works is radars are what load the world. And this will get unloaded eventually because I'm pretty sure the radar load is not working properly. Let's actually see what happens. Um, this shouldn't run out of power anytime soon. It's got plenty of power. You know, I'll put the demand up to 10,000 or 900. This has 30 seconds until it unloads. See, I need to be called in when it gets unloaded because when it gets unloaded, it's hmm, it's about to be unloaded. Dude, my cursor brings it back though. Why is it? Why is the rendering so cooked? Maybe I'm in the air, dude. I don't even know, bro. The tile map is correct. These are so weird. Ooh, maybe I'm not clearing my cache textures or something. Let's see. Uh, total chunks. I have 800. Yes, I have way too many. Unloaded chunks, and I'm probably not clearing them when I do turn them into unloaded chunks. I need to make sure I free all the information that I'm using for those. So let's see. Where am I unloading my chunks? Yes, here. Boom, boom, boom. This is world gem. This is not the right place. Uh, world chunk manager. And I need to go over here. And where am I unloading the chunks? I think I go to chunks to replace. I need to also make sure I do. This is the loaded chunk, and I need to make sure I clean it. I don't have access to Tile Map Manager. Ooh, do I have access to it normally? I don't think I should have access to it in Tick because Tick does not pass that through. Only Render passes that through. So I need to actually not do this unless I have. Hmm. 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 Huh. I could give. I could give the tile maps a life too. I don't know if I should give the tile maps. Giving the tile maps a life would also make probably make it cleaner or like less likely to run into issues of me not forgetting to clear them in the future. But I've got to think about that a little bit more. I gotta pee again. 4 specs? What do you mean? I miss your donut streams. You should play it again. Maybe one day, Bear. Probably when the world order expands. Dude, what the heck? Why did my viewers go up when I went to the bathroom? No effing way you are back after 67 weeks. Have you been in break? What? Yeah. Well, I'm not break. I've been working on my game. That's what I'm focusing on right now. I'm not really focusing on streaming as like a thing. I'm working on my game, bro. Dude, does my live though? Okay, my live's thumbnail does update properly. We miss you, bro. Well, I'm back in some way. Lazy chunks need to maintain a lot of the information that is stored in loaded chunks, but not some of it. Perhaps I can use the lazy chunk to unload them, but that's probably not what I should do. Why is there an error right here? Oh, it's because I was missing part of it. So yeah, if I don't have the tile map manager, I can do a. I think maybe there's a player data event. We'll see if I have one. A lot of these are obsolete. I need to remove them. No, it's not in there. What about widget event? Play view events. Play view events. Let's see what I've got in here. Set cursor mode. So I have some weird crap in here. And this is taking the play view world rendering config, which is not even something I use anymore. Play view event. Let's see what this is. Yeah, this is taking a config. I don't even want to be using that. I thought I had an event for my new play world render. I did so much stuff early on in Rust, and if you don't know what you're doing in Rust, you can make a lot of mistakes. So that's why I have so much dead code that I have to replace. So I'm actually going to go to play view render world. I think it's called world view render. But I really gotta get some better names for these things. So I do actually don't know what they're called sometimes. Well, they most I don't know. All right. So this is where my world is actually rendered. This is like the where it's all coalesced. So the inputs are handled, the world is rendered, all that stuff. Well, I mean, the layer manager is like where the thing the issue I'm solving is. So what I need to have is I need to have an event in here, and I want to have a game events public. What do I want to call this? I don't. What I want to call it a worldview renderer event. I'm just gonna call it a world render events. So you just need them. And I'm gonna have a tile map events. Tile map events. Okay. This will be tile map manager events, actually. I'll just call it a tile map event. And what I need is a tile map ID. And I'm honestly just gonna close everything because I don't want all these open. We're gonna get my tile map manager. Now I need to add the event here. Public enum should be tile map event. And I'm going to do 3 tile map. Wait, why am I adding all this extra crap? 3 tile map, and I think I already have the tile map ID, and then I'll also need the tile map event. I don't know if I should do it like that. Because I could. Let me look at this. This creates an event. Because freeing it takes care. This returns an event because this event is map free. Map free, returns an event that frees the cache texture, and I think that's the only data that I actually really need to free. But this, see, but it actually needs to be at the higher level because yeah, it needs to be at the higher level. Now I need to set this up so that it can wrap itself within the event. And this doesn't need a time map ID because this will contain the ID. And I'm gonna actually name this manager event so I can have multiple events. I can have events for time map and time map manager separately. And I probably want to put this in widget events. Yeah, what kind of events? What even game event manager? This is where player data render events. Okay, this is where I'll put a tile map event. So I already have tile map events, but I'm probably storing it in a stupid place. Yes, I'm putting it here. Now I've been moving all of my events into the direct thing they manipulate. So I'm actually going to do that right now. By don't save. I'll delete that anyway. So let's go over to my tile map. What is this? This takes the manager, and so this will be the tile map manager event. Actually, this is not the right place. This, and I need to import all these. Hmm. Okay, now I need to fix these. So it's no longer getting modded in here. It's gonna be from elsewhere. And I think I imported it from the correct spot now. Now wherever I called it though, it's gonna be broken. I don't even remember where I called it. It's probably dude. Where is that? Where is that bug? Dude, my imports are cooked. Hold on, let's remove the unused ones. I definitely should like add more preludes and like organize things, but better, but I don't. Okay, let's see what else is broken. World chunk and boom, boom. Yep, this is what's going to be broken because I'm pretty sure I create the event here for freeing is tile map, free tile map. Yeah, okay. So this creates a bank of events. Um, okay, I think that fixed all the events that I had problems with. I think this will. So we'll just call the time map event directly. Let's see how it's executed. So executes event window manager. So yeah, this extracts tile map. When I should just be doing it through window manager event, but for now I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's honestly maybe better for performance reasons too. I don't think I broke anything there, so um, this should work. Now I need to see how I think I returned the event, so I need to go back to I need to go back to my chunk manager because that's where the unloading the issue even begins. I'm trying to place this unloaded world chunk. Yeah, so this is where I have the loaded chunk that I'm unloading, and I need to clean it. So this should return a. I don't want to clean it. I want to free it. Freeing it is different because this returns the events. Let's actually go over here And when I'm replacing it, I'll specifically do this. So this is at the lowest level of when I call functions to manipulate this. Remove chunk. Yeah, right here. So if I'm removing a loaded chunk, I need to make sure I free the loaded chunk. So this should, instead of like get key, I should do. Does this return the value? This is a bool. This is just return. This is removing it from the different thing. When I get it removed from here, this is what I need to. This is when I need to change it. Just Control Z to make sure I didn't mess up with anything. And right here is where I need to do it. So this is now if I remove the chunk, this is what needs to happen, right? Loaded chunk with world chords. These are not going to do anything right now. But if it's a loaded chunk, I need to make sure I free that. This will return events. So I'm going to do return. I should probably pass the event manager in directly. Then I don't need to return. Now let's see where that breaks things. Because now I need to pass in a lot more things. I need to pass the event manager for all of these so that I have access to this. Eventually, I'll probably want it here too, so we'll just do it. It breaks world too. Let's see if I really need to do that. Yeah, no. Add chunk does not need it. I can't have add chunk have it. I think it's pre-recorded. You guys think it's pre-recorded? Dubs, bro. Okay. Let's see if it works. Enabled. Was I just gonna raid you when he ends, but your raids weren't enabled? Dude, why is he raiding me? What's the point, bro? I'm barely talking, honestly. Dude, I didn't want this to be a big thing. People just begging me to stream, so boom, I streamed. All right, let's make sure the free textures are getting cleared. Honestly, probably should lower the life on these. But I appreciate that was Alex if you're listening, bro. But yeah, just no, I'm not too concerned about viewers. So yeah, I need to wait for this to see if the textures get cleaned up. I need the textures to get cleaned up. Ooh, that's actually crazy. I think this might have like made this one generate. We'll see how much longer. Oh, let's go. Perfect. I basically zero shotted that crap. And why are these broken? Oh wait, no, they're not broken. Let's go. Did you just see that? Did you just witness that? That beautiful beautiful event right there where I the cache textures were free. I'm actually a prodigy, bro. I'm actually a prodigy. Don't mean to glaze myself, but might be the greatest programmer to ever live. No offense, Sarah Davis. All right, free cache texture. Uh, bug fix. Let's make sure I commit this crap because don't want to mess it up. I indeed did. Or who is this kid? Asia. Yeah, what's up, Asia? Do you care about Dennis Speak? Yes, I do. I still watch Dennis Speak videos and stuff. Oh, I can remove that because that's useless now because I already know the bug is fixed. Well, that's good. I'm pretty sure that's in Chunk Manager, and I add it right up here because I need to check the length when I'm adding. Or this is Chunk Manager, right? Where's that print statement, bro? Oh, it's right here. It's kind of like sandwich. All right. Let's talk about this a little bit. Sweet. Okay. That I think is good. And next thing I want to do is I want to fix the way I want to have a world event. So let's get on my world. I need to add a world event because the way that I currently load chunks is a silly way with my current, because I'm using my old system. So right here, this load chunk, I'm going to do, this will do load chunk. I'll keep that. I'm gonna keep that, but I need to add set chunk load con. This is what I need because if the chunk's loaded, or if it's not loaded, I'll create it. But this will be a U64. And okay. This will be chords and then I need to do world dot. What is this even doing? Let's make sure let's review this, what this is doing. So this is just basically sending it to my world manager. So I'm just going to remove that. And I'm just going to do it directly. Not world generator, world shutdown. Why do I even still have that? Chords load funk chords. Instead of this, I'm going to do I'm going to rename this add load. I think this will be used for. If this is a world, if this world chunk is a loaded one, will be world loaded world chunk dot time to load this time. And then lace chunks, they don't exist yet. So this will be this, and then we'll just make this 100. That will already fix the bug of them not getting reset your load time. Where's the bug here? Set chunk load time. Set world value. So this force loads it. I guess I'll just do 100 here too. All right. Are you returning from World War Extensions? Of course, bro. I'm actually, dude. You have no idea how, dude. Guys, if you guys think, you know what, you know what, you know what, I'm about to leak. I'm about to leak, dude. I have spent like, I don't know, maybe like maybe, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm prepping. I'm prepping. All right. I did make an order for a ton of lapis lazuli blocks, but from what I heard, people have told me that Wizards said that the world border expansion wouldn't be for like another year. But I've already purchased some materials for the base I plan to build. I already have this awesome design planned out for the base I want to build. But I don't know, bro. Who knows how long it will take, bro? I might die before the world border extension actually drops. So let's make sure that this is getting reset every single time. Second, I mean, that's the game time. Uh, let's go. Let's actually go, bro. I'm actually doing this so well, bro. I made so much progress today. Maybe I should stream. Maybe yapping nonstop is like assisting me, you know? You're right. I don't know if it's ever coming out. What's good, Uncle? Yo, what's up, Jixie? Dude, this is kind of weird how this gets perked to generate the See that I should generate them as lazy chunks, or if the chunk is unloaded and it has these, why is it getting loaded? Like, why is that getting perked? Because see, like, what's happening, right? Is you see how the trees have these leaves on the side, right? So if a chunk generates right on the border, it's generating the chunk next to it, because that leaf that gets pushed. Wait, let's watch the chunks disappear. Because these ones should disappear. These ones should disappear, but I don't know why they're not. I don't know how long it takes. Maybe I should put the time lower, because those ones back there should disappear. Oh, yes, they are disappearing. Okay, so it is working. The Dota said the world will expand in a week 9 months ago. Yeah, bro, it's really hard to predict things when you're programming, bro. It's really hard. So who knows what it's coming, bro? There's a lot of like, because when you're working on something, 100 new issues come up, bro. 100 new issues come up. I want to check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check how a radar works. Real quick. Okay, I need to fix. Okay, the next group of bugs I need to fix is probably in this mode, because this mode, right? When I zoom in, the entire world, right? It changes how it's rendered. Because when I'm zoomed out, it uses these cache textures. But when I zoom in, it takes a slice of the world. Like, so I can zoom in and I can see like it through the world. But also this is because because when I render entities, I don't have any entities other than a cursor and blended. But if I render entities, it renders the area over it from a tile map so that I can do it efficiently. But there's no point. Like, see, like right here, because I'm behind these leaves, right? It renders the leaves over top of the cursor, because the cursor is not actually an object in the world, so its depth does not exist until it's like actually rendered to the screen. It's kind of complicated how I do it. He recently got the "I'ma do it now" mindset and motivated his whole chat, so I think he is less lazy. So now the world war decision comes soon. That's great logic. Free cache textures. I can really push this, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure I can keep going. There's no water. I should really add the water back, bro. The water looks really good. So let's increase the water height, because I accidentally messed that up yesterday, because I set it too low, because the water height used to be way too high. So let's increase this. I think lower or higher is better. So let's put it on 50 and see how bad it is. That's 10 blocks higher. I think they're just waiting for summer break. What is the point of waiting? I mean, there's gonna be they need to wait. I mean, they need to have like it's like so hard to test that, because like, okay, let's add the water. This water height might be a little bit too high. Let's get a radar and like get a little cheat mode going. I'll spawn some batteries too, because if I spawn some batteries, we'll be able to keep it powered. I honestly should just have like a cheat with like where I can set the power to like infinite, but I don't. Okay, so let's increase the radar's vision like a ton until I crash my game. Actually, let's not crash the game. That's why I'm making the Z so high. Let's make that like that, and that like that. And this needs to demand more power. So it should be generating terrain, like a lot of terrain right now. And it is. I should probably speed up the terrain generation too because it's really slow. It's really slow. And now that I've got the event system working, I can do like a bunch at a time. And I probably let's check my frame time. I also need to make scrolling exponential. There's so many things to do, bro. I'm getting actually my FPS is pretty low right now, so maybe I should. It's probably the more the rendering of the text cache textures though, or the to the cache. Okay. I'm out of free text textures, so it's basically giving up. And I can cheat to do that to increase that. That's why I need lazy chunks. That's the whole reason I redid my entire system, so I had lazy chunks that have a lower resolution texture. But I'm just going to cheat roll them up real quick by doing this and doing this and doing to here. And we need to make this. I'll just make it 32, which will make the chunks super low resolution. So I have a bunch of them. All right. See, yeah, no, see, it's like super pixelated, but when I zoom in, it's fully resolution, because the way the rendering system works. All right. Add that. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure there's now like 2 block entities here, which I also have to fix. I have to bug out to fix. So boom, let's see. Why is that still rendering in full? Okay, that's because the cursor is. Okay, if the cursor, yeah, will render in full resolution. Okay, so let's make sure I put the power demand up high so I don't like drain the power super fast. And oh, I don't need that high. I'll do this like 3. Okay. Okay, so now it's generating out the whole world. Dude, this is really slow, bro, though. I really need to increase the speed. Let's check the FPS right now. My FPS is way lower because with the cache textures. I don't know what is causing the FPS to be so much lower, but I need to figure out what is causing the lag though. I probably should identify if it's the terrain generation or the rendering first because I don't know actually which one is the laggiest part. Let's see how much. I have a ton of free cache textures, so I'm just gonna keep pushing it. I wish I could. I also need like ways to track how much RAM and stuff I'm using. I mean, summer break. When does your all summer's break even start though? I also probably should order it too, so the radar generates chunks closest to it first. Okay, I'm gonna increase the range on this. I want to see what happens. Let's increase the range on this little baby, this puppy. I'm just gonna try to go until it crashes. My frame time is going up. What will the game be about? It will be about. It will be about amassing wealth. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be about whatever you want it to be about. It's a sandbox, bro. It's still very early, so I don't want to give. I can't. I mean, like you're gonna control a collection of drones to like do things automatically. Like it's gonna be like Minecraft, but you don't have to play basically. I feel like it's so simple to expand the border with Goliath, just needing an array of regions and span across the whole map. That's such a dude. But each Goliath is hosted on its own server, so you just expect them to like multiply the server account by like 13,000. That's not possible. That's not how it's going to work. What needs to happen is you have to figure out which Goliaths are actually active because there's a player present, and then you have to also figure out how to save the chunks because you don't want to save every single chunk. You only want to save chunks if they're modified. There are so many things that will go into the World Border expansion that you just aren't thinking about. But the World Border expansion is super complicated, and I'm not even sure how it's going to do it, bro. It's gonna be a very impressive achievement if it when it gets working. A very impressive achievement. I just added to this rendering. Oh, this is out of power. Oh, this is out of power. Okay, so I used all the power. And whatever, bro. This is really why I should have infinite power. But eventually all this should just get cleaned up. I want to make sure it gets cleaned up too, so I want to watch it get cleaned up. How are you, bro? I'm excellent. I'm excellent. Long time to see. Yeah, bro. People have been begging me to stream, so I decided I'll stream. Dude, these should be ungenerating super soon. The entire map should start to disappear. Yeah, they definitely can't. I agree with that. They probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Pedro thinks. But honestly, they wouldn't even have to expand it to test the system. Okay, so yeah, they all got current cleaned up. All the textures were freed. Beautiful, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let me just make sure I test here, and then let me go to my window or not, world data, And you can see right here that this is lazy chunk 0, loaded chunks 27, unloaded chunks. Unloaded chunks should take up like no space, so I'm just gonna probably honestly keep those. Unless they're like really far away. But yeah. Okay, what should I work on next? I think I should work on bug fixes for the you know, I'm gonna fix scrolling because scrolling is mad annoying right now. Scroll. I don't even know where I handle scrolling. Play world render world view render. This is where I need to probably do the scrolling. Scrolling offset screen dot middle mouse button. Screen dot wait hold handle mouse middle mouse button panning. That doesn't even exist right now. Handle camera zooming. This is where no, this is I'm such a silly goose. Right? Okay, cursor schedule. So I'm doing a cursor scheduler, and I mod zoom. Is zoom not an F32? Zoom is an I32. I need to multiply it by a fraction. I need it to be like exponential. What if I do self dot? Do I have set zoom? I don't have set zoom. Can I make zoom an F32? I should probably do that because I'm gonna eventually need to do that because I want to make a lot of things different. Where is events cursor? This is where the actual cursor is stored. This is my cursor event scheduler, which is different, and I probably will remove it eventually. But zoom is going to need to be it's a U size. I guess that's good. I never want it to be negative. Let's do 5.0. I'm gonna have to do a lot of conversions though. Mod zoom. Okay. I'm gonna take the amount, and instead of I'm gonna do the amount, I'm going to I'll do the fraction self dot zoom. So this has to be like, dude, I don't even remember how I did it. What's the easiest way I can test this? What's the easiest way I can test this? And I'll increase this because it looks better if I do. You know, I still eat a bunch of that. So like right here, I'm just going to cheat. If new zoom is greater than, I'm just gonna take the amount and I'm gonna do amount if amounts greater than 0, else if amount less than 0. If it's 0, I don't know why it's even happening. That should never even happen. Okay, I guess I have to dereference this too. Self.zoom. Dude, the zoom does actually I'll just round it. I'll just do self.zoom as F32, which is a floating point number, times 1.1. So this will increase it by 10% every time as U size. Let's see if that works. Boom. Okay. So this will increase it. And if I do it like this in 0.9, then it will decrease by 10%. Hopefully that's what I want to happen. So that it, like when I zoom out, it won't be like super duper slow. I want it to zoom out more and more at a quicker speed the farther I zoom out. Okay, zoom is completely broken except for zooming in. So if amount less than else if amount, dude, what the heck, Albert? This should work. I feel like this should work. Maybe I should do plus. I'm gonna try again. I don't know what I did here. Are you in uni at the moment? No. Can you add dances chickens to the game? I don't think there'll be chickens in the game. If the zoom is completely broken except for zooming in. Zooming in works, but Zooming out does not. What if I do 0.2? Maybe it's because it's rounding down. Maybe it's a round up. I'm gonna have it round up and see if this works. Okay, this works. So I need to have it round up. Dude, I should probably fix the resolution. Dude, why is my render distance so large right now? Oh, it's because I made it that large. Okay, so this is working. And the issue is because if I well, this is proof of concept. So instead of even turning it into a U size, I'm going to have the entire thing as an F32. I want the zoom to be an F32 to begin with, because that's the way it should be. So let's fix that. Let's jump to that. So this will be an F32, and this will be start at 0.5. Or I'm gonna honestly start at. I'll start at. I'll start at. I'll start at 64, bro. I feel like I should start pretty far out. F32. So that's going to bring a ton of stuff, specifically in worldview menu. I need to see, like right here, this block dimensions. This is just going to be, I'm just going to convert it as U size, because that's what it originally was, right? So this is 2, get zoom as U size. I don't think I need this parentheses. Wow, that seems like a lot less than I needed to really change. Seems like a lot less. I mean, I probably could change the mod events too and do the multiplication using the mod event, but that is working. And my zoom started out far. The zoom seems clean. I zoom in slower when I get zoom in. Okay, why is that like so bugged? All right. It's a little steep, but I'm gonna actually lower it. Cursor. I'm gonna change this to F32 real quick. And I'll just do, I don't know if times equals a thing actually. Times equal amount. That is a thing. That is a thing. Not even that was a thing. All right. This breaks cursor scheduler, and cursor scheduler uses zoom in, zoom out. So we're going to do 0.9 for, wait, no, 0.9 for zooming in. Mod zoom needs to take a F32 instead. Sweet. This needs to be 0.9, 1.1. Let's try that. Actually, I'll try 0.5. That means this needs to be 95. You're so good at coding. You don't know if I'm good at coding, bro, unless you know how to code. This could be really messy code that's like absolutely mad sloppy. And honestly, I don't really know because I haven't really gotten that much criticism. So I don't know. Maybe Pedro will stop by one of my streams and insult me some a little bit. Okay. The chunk generation is so slow, bro. I really got to figure out what it is because it's not affecting my frame rate because I'm capping the chunk generation. I'm not capping chunk generation actually. So I don't even know what that is. Let's go over here. Spam generate chunks. I think I probably am capping generation. It's probably capping of the cache textures. I don't know how I can improve the speed of the cache textures though. That's really probably what it is taking the longest time. But honestly, this is fast enough for most purposes. So I'm probably gonna leave it like that for a little bit. I don't know why I need it higher. I want to make it so I can customize the cursor's view range too. I want to add like right now I have sheet menu and I have debug, right? So I need to but I want to add like a setting one too so I can change the cursor's view menu like directly in game. But I don't know if I want to work on anything else right now. I don't know what else I should work on. I guess I'll fix those bugs. Because this bug is annoying as crap. Like this should not happen. This is using the wrong thing, and I know the problem, and I know how to fix it. So I guess I'll work on that one real quick. I'm gonna push all these changes to GitHub because I've just fixed the scrolling. I don't know what else I fixed. Why is it hiding? Fixed. Yes, sir. Fixed. Or improved scrolling. What else did I change? Dude, why did nothing commit? Do I? Dude, why are these chain files not selected? Okay, that should be good. I don't even need cloud code open right now. All right, so I'm at manager. Hold on, let me check. I'm just gonna chill for a second. What time is it? It's 2:30. Do I get another cup of coffee? Like, what is the game about? Have I been in for the longest? I don't know. Add nether. Now the world's actually infinitely far down. Fun fact. So I don't even need to have portals. I can have you can go infinitely up. You can go as high as you want or as low as you want, and I can still generate the world. Because look, bro, you know what's actually crazy? Terrain gen. Oh wait. World gen. That's what it is. World gen. I can add a layer of any type. Yo, guys, give me a block suggestion. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. You know, let's interact with the chat a little bit. If I go to my layer gen manager, right here is where I add the layers. Let's say, look, what kind of layer do you want? It has to be a block in the game, of course. I'm not going to add a new block. I guess I could add a new block. I don't really feel like doing that. But anyways, I can make it a debug block, and I can make the in layer infinitely thick, bro. I can make it end at like -0 or -infinity or whatever. I guess it would loop around and like cause issues, but the world's basically massive. It is so massive you never hit the end. You still post go live on your main channel? Not recently, but I probably will eventually. Good night, mate. See you later. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, bro. Appreciate you watching the stream. Add deep slate. I got stone. I mean, that's kind of deep slate, but I do plan to add. I plan to add like instead of having multiple block types, I'm gonna have or like having like deep slate and stuff. I want to have like a gradient of stone, so I'm probably gonna do like stone quality 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. And the further you go down, the darker it will get. So the higher quality stone will be darker. So because I will also want you to be able to craft things of higher quality with higher quality materials. So I feel like that will give me a nice gradient to build with, and it will make it better. Rock, dude, rocks are transparent textures. But yeah, is it like Minecraft? In some ways it's like Minecraft. But in some ways it's not. All right, I think I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Hoo hee hoo hee hoo hee hoo hee. I'm actually working on Fiverr for people, and I sometimes make games for them. What kind of games do you make? Automatically. Hi, man. What's up? All right. The next thing, I was fixing the tile map manager. Because if I go to play world render, okay, that's the wrong thing. That's honestly obsolete. I probably should delete it. World view render is exactly what I want. And if I go to render full view, this is the exact function I want. This is all debug data. I'll tag it. Debug data. Is that separated? These aren't even a thing. We changed these to hashtags because I don't have a char for those. I'll just copy and paste this. So this is where the issue is, right? This is the mode where if I'm zoomed in, right? If my zoom is low enough, then I go to this special mode where I only render one of the tile maps, and the tile map that I render is updated is raycasted every frame, so it's always the most recent information. And honestly, instead of having my own tile map in the manager, I should get rid of it. And I should just create my own tile map per frame, honestly. I don't think tile maps support entity rendering, and I don't want to rewrite that though. You were low T. Holy, you're still alive, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. With your plick, it's pretty cool. I need to render the entities in here. Yeah, cursor is gonna be moved into here, so perhaps I should just render the cursor in this, because that's messy. The tile maps could contain. I might have to think on this one, actually, guys. I might have to think on this one before I fix it. I mean, I have some sketchy solutions, but I don't know if those are the ones I want to go for. I've rendered the entities down. I could have two modes, but I don't want to do that either. I don't know. Which game engine is this? There is no game engine, bro. It is all custom. It's Rust. I think I will work on the entity system actually right now, because that's going to be probably the most fun. Actually, I might improve my play. I have a list of things I can do. Rest for it to win. Yes, for real, bro. Yo, what's up, Bob? Yo, what's up, Jesta? All right, I'm going to go. Oh, wait, you can't even see anything. Did I close VS Code or something? I did. Dude, I should probably have my game up because it looks better on the thumbnail. Would you guys even care about the code? Like, are you guys even looking at this? Like, do you understand anything that's happening? Good question. I'm gonna spam a couple batteries and load a big area because why not? Also, yeah, this is also a bug, right? If I'm zoomed in, like it happens. That's a weird thing. Wait, this actually worked. Okay, this worked for some reason. But anyways, yeah, there's a bug sometimes where I zoom in, it's like it's completely cooked. Boom. Oh, I accidentally made the Z. I really should stop doing that. The Z cannot be high because if the Z's high, it just spams the crap out of underground and the sky. Zoom's a lot nicer now. Where to get the motivation to code? I enjoy it, and my dream job is making a video game, so that's what I'm doing. I'm doing my dream job. I enjoy it. It's fun to solve the problems I get to solve. All right. I'm gonna need a way to get to the entities and stuff. Uh, I'm gonna go to what's it called? Do you think it matters if I'm like if can I get mod? No, I don't think I need one right now. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll work on those. I guess I'll work on that. So entities are going to have different traits because my entity. What? Why is there an objects folder? I don't think this has anything in it. If I delete it, hopefully it doesn't break anything. Okay, here. So basically, all my things like this is a block component. This should not even world block component. I'm gonna change that to world block component. Um, because I think that makes more sense. Because I need to have a. I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna get the entity manager working because I have like the actual struct that is gonna get the trait's gonna get applied to. So I'll do puff. That's the first one I'm gonna add because it's simple and it tests things well. This doesn't even exist if you're not even modded in. Public mod. Uh, entity man. Entity. What? Okay, this is. Am I even modding entities? Block entity manager. This is a bunch of boilerplate. Um, I'm gonna need. Let's get. I'm gonna pull up the radar because that's a good example to follow. Yeah, this uses an ID gen, and I'm going to do. It has new, and it probably creates its ID. Yeah, so I'm gonna do public and puff, and I'm also gonna rename this. This should be called puff entity. Puff entity. Has no contents right now, but I'm gonna give it an ID for these one, and the ID will be U64. And do let's copy paste this. Now I need to create a game object ID, and this is a bunch of. This is not going to be no. This is here is right the. Is that how I should do entity? Is that how you spell entity? What mouse to use? I use this one. If you can see it. Is this coming up for GTA 6? Probably not. AI is good at some stuff, but I really don't think it's good at like a lot of good architectural decisions. Like you still have to know what you're doing, unless you're like if you're vibe coding, you won't understand what's happening in your own program. We can see the code, by the way. I know I don't really care. There's not. I mean, like you're not going to copy this. Like there's so much code you haven't seen, and it would take you months probably to copy it. That'd be my guess, especially if you don't know how to code in Rust. So I did block it to DID. So okay, yeah, I just did. Dude, this doesn't even. Oh, I need the ID here, so I'll just do. I need the ID here. Yeah. All right. Puff ID and puff, and we'll do U64. So then I can go over to. Do I even need the game entity manager? Because this is the game. This is the game entity manager. I shouldn't. I shouldn't even have this. I just have block. I should probably name this like. What's a good name for entities that can move that are not block entities? Like, what's a good name for that? Like, we said. Oh, you can't see. Do you guys care about the code though? Like, anyways, what farm are you building? Skibbity Toilet Farm. Dude, the issue is the issue is I have the entity manager already exists, right? And I entities are different than block entities, and I right now have block entities completely separate into their own thing. I need to figure out a good name for that because entity manager is not a good name. These already have entity manager. Position based, like I don't know, bro. Um, non-block like non-block entity manager. Dude, I don't even know, bro. Uh, oh, that's Claude, bro. I'm gonna call it a dynamic entity. Dynamic entity. Okay, that's busted for some reason. Why is natural broken? It should not be blocked. Yeah, it should be. It's not even imported properly, so I'm just gonna do that for now. And why is this broken? This literally exists. This is a thing. Did I not spell it right? I did not. There we go. Oh, I already fixed. I'm so such a silly goose. What is it? Yeah, I need to copy how I did this. I'm gonna keep this up as an example because I'm pretty sure this is ID. I don't even think I have a type block entity. No, I do have an e number of block entities. Dynamic entity. Dynamic. All right. Dude, I don't even know what I have drawn here. It's just like old code that needs to be removed. This needs to be added. Wait, what am I doing, bro? Game entity ID, dynamic entity. Dude, perfect. Yeah, I might need to take a break here, bro. I think I'm losing my speed. I'm getting too tired. Go for a walk. Dude, what is broken? This one's broken. Do I need to remove drone? Because drone's gonna be a dynamic entity eventually. This doesn't need to implement this. Just steal this. It's basically the same thing. Puff. Puff. Why is there multiple imports for that? That works. A bunch of boilerplate I have to do. Component event. That's more complicated. I don't want to do that right now. Dude, that's not even fully finished because this is only powered events. It's going to make it even more complicated if I want to make it so it does all types. Whoops. I'm not passing self then. Oh, I passed this in directly. You're on webcam mic? I know I am. My other mic was not working. Were you working on a game like a year ago? Yeah. Well, I started working on a lot more now. I don't even have PC audio, so I can't hear anything if there's error messages. It's components. Why did I call this Puff Manager? This should just be Puff. I should be using the Puff. This is what I should be using. Where the heck is Puff Manager? Okay, hopefully that's right. This has no components, so it's going to be the new. That's the entire thing. Dynamic entity, but not dynamic entity like set up. Like this is public. Oh, it says not on my clone. I need to add the. Oh, just Puff. I don't think Puff wants clone yet. Okay, there we go. Dynamic. This I mean, this is just gonna return no for now, but kind of windows is returning window type widget window. It's returning a widget type. Okay. Did I get a self or yeah, it gets a full self. That's gonna be none because I don't feel like implementing that right now. And there is an auto build for Windows for game objects. If a game object does not implement a window, it just uses the entity. It just builds the window automatically from the components that it has. I mean, there is going to be no window for Puff because it also has no components. But if I did have components, it would auto build the window for me. So that's probably what I'll use for a while. New entity, game entity, dynamic entity. So the dynamic entity and add object. No, I don't want add object. This should be named entity. So this is the problem. Like I used AI to refactor a good percentage of or turn this from game and component to like trait. Like I did a lot of AI refactoring and I guess I missed that. Self dot dynamic entity manager dot add entity. I think this is wrong. It's gonna take the dynamic. I need to add this function. Again, self. There we go. Okay, that's working now. Now we need to do match dynamic entity because I'm going to have a separate map for each one of these. In case I want to multi-thread later, it'll make it easier. And what do I call these? block entity manager. I just call it directly the name, so I'm going to say puffs. We're going to do hash map u64 because that's the key it's going to be indexed with, and we're going to do dynamic entity. I don't even when I call it puff dynamic. No, I need to call it dynamic entity puff. That's the proper way to say it. Dynamic entity puff. All right. Puffs hash map new. And then if I get a puff, I can get let puff ID. Or let ID just puff dynamic entity dots. Do I make the ID just public in these? Let's see what I do in radar. I do. I just make it public. So that's exactly what I'll do here. I mean, I don't know if I should do, like, I probably shouldn't make these things public because I can manipulate them. Technically, I can set the ID, but I will just never do that. But if I do set the ID, it could cook things, like, severely. So I probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. Too late now. Great logic. All right, so now I should be able to add puffs. I'm going to add them to my cheat menu as well, but they have no components. So basically, this is going to have a new trait. What the heck is happening here? Animal object, nature manager. Animals, nature manager. What is this in? This must be old. Where is this? Nature manager. This isn't a location. This should not exist. I'm just going to delete this entire thing. I don't know where I'd be using that. That should never have it been used at all. Pretty sure I just made that like on a whim. Dude, I've deleted so much code recently. I've gotten my lines down a ton. Oh, okay. So yeah, that fixed everything. There's no issues. So yeah, I wasn't really using that for anything. Oops. Should codes for shows. Kel, do you have a Linux? If yes, what distro? I don't have Linux, but I probably should get it because I've been using Windows 11 and that crap is so buggy. All right. Dynamic entity. Okay, so this should add. I'm gonna do a little print state in here to test it. I'm also gonna need. I think. Oh, I have a new for. I do have wrap into. I need to add a public FN or wrap into event. I mean, not into event. Into game entity. Game entity. And I'm gonna do. I need to pass self in. Dynamic entity puff self dot. I don't think I have this implemented for wrapping this in wrapping the entity ID. That's for IDs. Implement game entity to implement game dynamic entity. Okay. Perfection. Okay, now I'm gonna go to cheat window because this is where I added. This is a really mad sketchy way to do it, but dude, I really should like make this better. Eventually I will. I don't even think I have this added. I'll just do pink cloud for some reason. Um, let's spawn battery button. Spawn pop battery pop button it's ID. So that gets the widget ID, and I can use the widget ID to access it really easily. Which is why I did it. Uh, basically just copy and paste this too. Like this definitely all could be automated, but it's still early on, so I haven't automated it until I solidified the system. Chords fungal. It's not going to be fungal. It needs to be a puff dynamic entity. Puff new, and I actually should include the chords on this. But I'm gonna actually convert it to position. But it won't be chords eventually. And that just works for some reason. So I'm also gonna add a. Did I add the print ln so that it added puff? Okay, yeah. So I'll be able to test if it adds it properly. Get my cheat window up. Added puff, so boom, I basically one-shot that shit. Okay, sweet, baby, let's go. Now I need to go to game components. Okay, let's add a new component. Oh, I think I already did. Okay, what should I call this? I have a block component, flight component. They're gonna fly, so I guess I can do a flight component. But honestly, I should have a locomotion. Let me figure out how to spell that. I think I spelled that right. Motion component, and boom, 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 boom. Right here, the block components, I need entity components, and this right here, we're gonna add locomotion. I didn't even add anything here, so I need to is it enum approach trucks? That's basically already implemented, I'm pretty sure. Velocity, acceleration. Oops. I'm really bad at spelling, so I have to look up the spelling for some of these things. So I want to make sure my stuff is spelled right. I'm just gonna call that position and pass this in. I don't know why I just did that. I'm gonna need this, and I need velocity. This will be 2.0. Okay. Which makes a array of 3. that are full of zeros. Then I'm gonna need a way to get the sprites. I guess I'll do. I'm gonna have to be able to get the sprite of the because it's gonna get rendered with the sprite. So I need to figure out a way to be able to get the sprites in my renderer. This might be where I call it, because I got to think about that. Before I get to work on that, because that's gonna be could be done in a poor way that backfires later. All right. All right. How long did I work today? How long is the stream? How long is the stream? I don't know how long. I don't know how long the stream is. Uh, uh, added chunk, improve chunk, manage. And how long did I work for? 4 hours ish. Well, I started working before I streamed, so I'm gonna check my my history on Google. Yeah, the last YouTube video I looked up was 10:30. So probably about 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 10:30 is when I 10:38. So it's okay. 4.5 hours for today so far. It's the 13th, right? It's the 14th. I worked yesterday. Oh wait, this is 12. This is 12 twice. Okay. So far I've got 4.5. I might do some more later. Honestly, lines might be lower now. Let me check. Lines aren't really a good metric because I have to remove a lot because I'm improving my code a lot. 23028. That is not right. There we go. Yeah, so I've wiped out a ton of lines of code. Also added a bunch, but I mean, like you can see, it goes up and down. So many mistakes I've made in the past. All right, I think that's everything for this. Don't know if I need to do anything else for that. I'm going to run the game one more final time, see how it works. And I think that's a wrap. Yeah, but it's I wish this would like Minecraft's so much faster when it generates terrain, but it uses multiple threads to generate terrain, and they render chunks a lot differently too, and also a lot more years of development. Why is that not generating? Oh, it does when I go over to it. All right. Thank you guys all so much for watching, bro. If you're still here, tell me so I can try to remember you. Of course, I'm gonna add Powervix as a moderator. Here's the real Powervix. Yep, it is. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the real one. But yeah, guys. You guys like my first stream? I should make what you're making with using that goes to show that like computer science students are cooked. I could make what you could not, bro. You're such a silly goose if you think you can make this with AI, bro. You're such a silly goose. People who think that AI is completely automating coding have never actually coded anything. No, I'm fake. W Powerpix being fake. All right. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it for release. No, because I. Okay, I'm actually gonna do one more thing. One more thing. I'm gonna change the cursor view range real high by doing this. Well, let's just make it. I want to make it 15 by 15. I want to see what happens. Cargo, build, release. Okay, so if I build it for release, it's going to run faster. It's like 5 times faster if I build it for release. So I want to test how much faster it actually is when I build it for release. Or like how fast it is. So I need to copy this, and I'll put this in my new folders. Pre-alpha 1.2. Paste. I also need the textures and stuff. It's nice to have a snapshot of like the game every once in a while. So assets, here it is. Ooh, I think I gotta remove the Lua scripts here shortly too. So many stupid things that I have to remove, bro. So many lines of code I just wasted. Why did that crash? It's probably missing Lua scripts. I'm pretty sure it needs Lua scripts to launch. Silly me. Oof. There it goes. It launched that time. Okay, so the FPS should be even better. Like that, it's like so much better, bro. It's like night and day. Why is nothing generating? Because it's probably generating a ton of cache chunks that are in the sky or something. And because I named the cursor, oh, it's actually, I know exactly why. Because I did the cursor improperly, so now it's generating chunks super high up into the air and super low into the ground, which most of them are just air because I don't really have anything up in the sky yet. But anyways, bro, you are such a silly goose if you. Okay, I've got a great question for you. Um, dude, I just don't think you understand what you're saying when you say I can vibe code anything. Like that's just a ridiculous statement. It's a ridiculous statement. Even if you know, you have to know exactly about the domain you're using. You have to know what you're constructing. You have to know what you're building on top of. And obviously, AI is great because you can ask it questions about what you're building on top of. But it doesn't actually come up with great solutions for a lot of problems. And it helps you come up with solutions for problems, but it doesn't come up with great ones always. And you need to know why the solutions are not good or why they are good. I mean, when I don't know, if I don't have a good solution, I'll ask AI, yo, what do you think I should do here? And it'll be like, oh, you should do this. And I'll be like, that's a great method, but what if I do it this way instead? And it'll be like, oh, that's actually a better idea. You should do that. Like that's what you should do. Um, how long have you been studying computer science, by the way? I don't study computer science. I just do it for fun, bro. It's my, I just work on the game. That's the only thing I study. I'm not in college or anything. All right. I think that's it for today. Actually, I'm gonna cargo build release properly. Boom, boom. Now I'm going to do CMD, cargo build. Grab the CA into it. How better with border expansion on Donut? I'm not sure I mean, I asked Pedro about work on that a while ago, but I don't know Java very well, so I'm not sure I'd be that useful. Maybe for some niche things improving the server, but most of the stuff I don't know how good I'd be. All right, let's go over here and fix that. Replace files. All right, sweet. Now let's try it. Okay. Let's see what happens. I have a ton of cache textures because I have the resolution pretty low. Um, Now, why is the cache textures? Well, I'm gonna restart because I might have messed up the camera pretty bad. Yo, it's a Pizza Talks. My brother's lucky said he told me it's kind of hard. Um, Depends what you're doing, bro. Some stuff is easy, some stuff is hard. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I need to fix this. Why is it doing multiple cursor chunks in one? It's just weird that it does that. Unloaded chunks, loaded chunks, perfect, total chunks. Okay, and it's generating them all. And I have tons of cast textures remaining. What's the game about? It's hard to explain. Dude, it's doing so much underground stuff. 20 by 20 might have been too much. He's studying Java. If you go to school for computer science, though, you don't really study a specific language. I don't. You study how to how things are programmed. Like, you know, the game's about having fun. That's what the game's about. I should not have made this other cup of coffee. Why is it taking so long to generate? I wanted to generate actual terrain, bro. But it's generating the underworld or whatever, bro. I'm not gonna run out of cache textures though, because I have so many. Am I slicing? No, I just haven't rendered it yet. I don't think so, at least. Dude, I actually am pretty excited for the World War expansion, bro. I really hope it comes soon. I can add all the trees and stuff, bro. It's taking a while though. It's taking a while for 20 by 20 world. Yo, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Just testing out some large scale rendering. But I definitely could speed it up. I definitely could speed it up. Keep dreaming, World War isn't coming. If you say so. Looks good. Dude, I just wish it was faster, bro. It's so slow. I also created a new draw call. I need to like reorganize how I do my cache texture sheet and stuff. But that like really complicates things because I have to factor in like the cursor and stuff, dude. So many things, bro. So many things. Join Wise Ones and Pedra's Club. I'm not. I don't even have my headphones on. Well, I have like headphones for my connected to my phone, so I can't even talk to people. Dude, it's still going, bro. My FPS hasn't changed. So the caching is doing its job. I need to also have things so I can track like the actual total like amount of space the world is taking up. You know? You progress a lot? No. Dude, the only dude, the only reason I progressed a lot is because I've ripped everything out, or I like refactored the system. So I actually had the world generation working just fine before, but I just improved how it worked because I wanted trees to generate properly and stuff, which it's happening. So that's good. That's good. But yeah, I think I'm glad this is working, and my FPS is just not changing. So I guess like the frame issues of swapping switchers is not really an issue. Hi, you know what's a dog 312? My phone. Okay. Okay. It's almost done. We missed you. Yeah, bro. Well, I'm streaming. I seen you were active last night in your Discord. Yeah, that's good to hear. You said you're coming out in like December of this year, or will be done at least. Hopefully something playable by then. I don't know if it will definitely not be done. It will hopefully never be done. Okay, that is a solid amount of space to render. Like, I mean, and I'm getting 4 FPS. Like, that's a solid amount. I mean, obviously it's super low res, but these will be like once they're lazy chunk, like it's gonna be so good, bro. Okay, let's go test. Like, if I go to the side here, it's gonna generate all these new ones, dude. It's so slow. It's actually infuriating how slow it is. How can I speed it up? I can double the speed, but it's gonna. I should isolate and figure out what is actually taking up the time. I'm gonna guess it's like the raycasting and stuff because that's probably what takes up the most time. But like, yeah, I can move over and it generates new chunks pretty well. But like, why is it like randomly generate these? It must be like getting prompted. It must be getting prompted by like this. That's my guess. All right, I guess